So we will. Hello, 2XP. Hello, hello. Do you can hear me? Yes. Okay. How are you doing? This doesn't work. Implemented the snake to my game today. Oh, do you have a shot in your stream or? Could I see that in your VOD? I'll check this right now. At which point? Ah, here. Let's see you draw it. Here you play with the death animation. Okay. It should be in the VOD from today. Okay. Can I see the in-game scene? Here's the in-game scene. Oh no. Yes. I always forgot that you work in a 3D world. Put on the screen so I can see where you are. Okay. Yeah. Oops. Wait. This one. Try to find the in-game place. Oh, here. Yeah, nice. Really nice. Looks very good. Really like the particles. Is that intended that the player is able to walk in this water? I had some bad bugs a bit ahead. Here are some bugs. Yeah, for now. Okay, I know functions like that. Yeah. Did you draw the sprites for the floors also? For the floor and the walls, this one? No. Ah, okay. One of your team? This is a ladder. Nice. I think I always see people, they do graphics first and then later on the functionality. I think you're the first one I see now who do the functionality first and then, which I would say is the better way, this way. Using free assets for prototyping. Yes. Oh, here. Nice. Did you do the animation myself with the particles? Yeah, nice. I like it. Oh, I don't see the death animation now. The movement of the snake is also nice. That's not fair, the player's too high. range compared to the snake. Yeah, combat in progress. Okay. This is also not finished yet, right? That the axe has like blood splatters. You go close to the end, it is decent. Ah, okay. But I like the all over look-alike with the like a bit washed out colors. It's very nice. Did you put like a filter on top? Think here. Think you mean here? This foggy filter. Nice. Wait, where's the... Did you have another scene where you playing? At the end? 6 hours. Did you do that in full time or like me, like as a hobby? No, it's part time. I'm an engineer at daytime. Ah, yes. Thing you've ever told me. Dev on nighttime. I exactly know that. Dev at nighttime. Can't see that. Here it shows. You just open up a short time. I would like to see the final version. It seems like there's no gameplay right here. What's happening with Twitch? Around 5:30. Unreal Engine looks very it's like a comic style with this stuff. Is it for rotation or you are building the level? Maybe right before that. Yeah? Icons are different actors. Actors? Oh, here. Oh, you're just testing. Is that a teleporter or a safe? Like a bonfire? I I can't find gameplay for the snake. To unlock the deity powers. Ah. Is it limited or until the end of Is this level-based game or is it more like endless? Like a story? 528. Oh, I just missed it. But here's another. Nice. The death animation is really good. Good job. But the blood. There's a lot of blood. Roguelite story-ish. Oh, no. Ah, okay, nice. See, I've never seen a roguelite in this perspective. And the small stones, are this like also this is a ladder, like keys. Ah, okay, it's to open up doors. Okay. Did you have like an generated level or did you create the levels by yourself? It's like a puzzle system. So like a platformer where you have to like small mini quests to get forward. Oh, this is created. Ah, okay. Will you later on create these levels by via code or did you via like automatic? Or will you create levels like the level design? I was thinking of making a random system with permanent rules. Yes, exactly. Something similar to like first what I'm thinking is like Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. Like system like that. I think that would be a nice thing. For demos we'll only make by hand and then build more to it. Yeah, exactly. It doesn't have to be a full version in the demo. But nice. I like it. Do you work on a team or because I just read it somewhere before? Or do you do it alone? No, I work alone for now. My girlfriend helps with some Pixar. Ah, okay, nice. So you do the coding stuff. Most myself for now. Okay, I understand. Another question. In Sprite, you are able to do animations. Can you directly import the animations to Unreal? Or do you have to export as a sprite sheet and then has to import to Unreal and make another animations from that sprite sheet? Have all the systems ready like I want them, so I focus on getting my first level done. Yeah, I think it's with my first game I've worked less with like resources with pre-created. Sprite sheet is better. I need to make sprite sheet or individual PNGs. Sprite sheet is always better, I think. So you have all in one place. I also work with sprite sheets, but Godot has not asset lab. Here you can find like an importer for sprite files. So I can just directly import the animations for the player to the game. I create the animations in sprite and I can import all of this what I've created here to a Godot, which helps a lot. My other game I have like I don't know 30 different animations, so it's always a bit hard to when you change something of the hair form or something. How does the naming work then? You mean of the files? I think that's a good question, but I think it's just taking the layer name. It's just the layer name of the sprite file. And when you import to a sprite in Godot, you can import a layer, and then it creates from this layer a. See the process 141. 1 hour 41. Yeah. I mean with less animations, characters or bodies in. Hello he, how's your Saturday? Very well. Very calm. Very calm. What about yours? Unreal Engine Learning Night. Nice. Now export. Okay, I'll learn it as soon as I have a new laptop. Here, exports. Okay, this way I also do for like flowers and stuff to help you out if I can. That man 2 XP? That man is 2 XP, yes. Viking beard. Wait, what you doing? Oh. You export every animation in one sprite sheet. Why you not use just one sprite sheet for every animation? For example, here with the player for the eyes. Oh, that is a bad example. Body. Here, this is a sprite sheet of my player for every position. And it is faster in Unreal Engine to have it later, and sorting them by name is easier than. Okay. This is an auto-generated one. And it takes the right one by the position in A sprite. So this is not what I've created. I survive in just by using blueprints. I'm doing that. So keep doing platform no collision. Right now I try to find a way. Oh, that's the wrong game. This reloading a little bit longer. Try to find a way to that the player is able to jump on a platform without touching the bottom side, without colliding with the bottom side. Hello, Pinguxen. It's the wrong game actually right now. This I'll start to work. I think tomorrow I'll keep work with my main project. But today I keep this one. So right now my problem is, okay, I just fall through. Okay, you did not. Did you submit game jam? Not yet. Wait. Wait. I have to check it. If it has to submit today. Because I already found a way to uploading it. 69 here. Okay, I still have time. 1 day and 2 hours. You make me scared for a second. So this one, my idea is to that when the player is on this platform and jumps up, that he'll not collide with the bottom side. One idea is, which I think is the baddest one, is to put 2 areas here, maybe 1. When the player is inside, it will disable the collision. And when the player is outside again, it will activate the collision again. And another way, which I would prefer, is... Oh, I wanted to implement that as well. Need to do some research first on how to do it. I have an idea about it, but never tried it. Yes, I have an idea too, but it's not working like it should. Here I check for the global position of the player, and I check for the global position of the platform. And if the player's position is below the platform, then the collision is disabled. And if it's above, then the collision is enabled. But my problem right now is it's enabled the whole time. Or it's disabled the whole time. So I figure out now if I check for the positioning, maybe I checked the wrong positioning, but I just print it here and it seems correct. And the other thing, what I'm thinking is disabled is true. That means there's no collision. When the current position is higher than player's position. This is actually the wrong way around. It should be this way. But if I do it this way, then the player will just fall through. Will not have collision. And I also put the marker up here. What if I put it below? The problem of the other way is that every time I'm checking for areas colliding each other, is that there's a little chance that the colliding is platform higher than player. But higher than player means below. If the platform is higher than player, then it should be enabled. When it's higher than player, so it should be enabled this one. Then player is lower. Should not have. Wait. The system is working this way. And I don't know how it is in Unreal, but here, this is higher. Actually, and this is lower. Higher, lower. It's a bit confusing. But maybe normal. Oh, the arrow is down. Never mind me. Is this working? It's almost working. Wait. I use Z axis as up and down. It's working. It's actually working. Just has to be faster. You can see it's working. But in some points it's a bit weird that the... Oops, I'll be right back. Oh, you use the Z axis. Okay, I use just X and Y. So you actually, your game actually lays on the ground. Sorry. I said then your game is actually laying on the ground. It's working. Okay, but it's still a bit weird. Yeah, it's up. Okay, here Y is up. That's why I was thinking that. That is on the ground. X is also on the ground. So X and Z. So you use X and Z? Yeah. Okay. So this direction, this one. Okay. I've never heard that. Because if I'm thinking of games like Minecraft, I think there's Y is also the up and down. And Z is on the floor. Didn't saw that in Unreal, it's different. And how coincidentally the engines makes what is what direction. Yes, actually this is very weird. I just thought there's a fixed rule about this. How is it in Blender? Is it in Blender like here or like in Unreal? It's interesting. So it's working right now, but I would like to adjust it also a bit. Marker. I'll put this marker a bit up. Oh, I can't. Blender is like Unreal. Oh. Okay, this actually makes the gameplay easier. By far. Even I'm losing very fast. Project setting, debug, no visible collisions. The last thing was dash with a double spacebar click. Okay. Also would like to minimize the and make another animation. I was thinking something else, but this works. Okay, I'll try it out as the same principle I use in my own game. Yeah, but this works. Yeah, actually there are also many ways to do something in games. So I think if it works at the end, doesn't matter which way you use. But it's still a bit buggy. I think I have to adjust the point a bit. Or make it like a range. I'm not sure. But sometimes when I feel like I would landing on a platform, I will fall down. Yeah, I mean, another way what I could imagine will actually also work is to put an area below this one. And if the player is hitting this, it will disable the platform's collision for like a half second or for like a 0.1 second so that the player has time to go through it. This also will work. Yes, that was the way I was thinking. I think both will work. Maybe this is even the better way, as I always like to work without the physics process, as this works the whole time. It's checking every frame for something. I wanted it to disable collision while player overlapping a box under. Yes, yes. And as the player is leaving the box under with like this one, when the player is leaving the box under, it will reactivate the like deactivate, activate. Yeah, that was the second thing I was thinking about. But in my case, I think this is what I have now is fine because it's not that. I mean, the game is not, how to say, does not need much resource to be playable, as it's a very simple game. This one. In my bigger project, I always try to work with signals rather than with the physics process, as I don't want that the whole world is just checking all the time for something what will not happen. Will happen just once per hour. So the way you was thinking, I think it's a better way. But I will stay with this one, as is. When it works, it works. Another thing was that the shrink down animation, I would just make it not just disappear. I want its shrink down and grow up again. So I'll just do this and this. Within 1 second, this will be a faster animation. Here also, here we have to say minus 1 second and create timer. We will delete it after 3 seconds. Is it enough to play the whole animation? Check that. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, that was weird. Sometimes it doesn't take the collision of the platform. So maybe I have to move it a bit downwards. Yeah, when you come from the side. Yes, when I come from the side. I think because it's like this one platform, that the player will, as the player's position is counting here, the player actually will be, when fly from the side, maybe will be on the same height. And I don't define it yet when it's 0. So it will disable it. And when it's exactly at the same spot, it will be still disabled. Actually, it's by far too high. It would be enough when it's below this point. Maybe here. I could set the marker to here. I wonder now why it was working before. Okay. And that's coming from the side, maybe it's okay. Because it always make it a bit more playable, as the way to play the game is to get forward very quickly. And you have a, I mean, it's not that high speed here, but I'm so bad in this game. Maybe it's too hard a bit. Yeah, it's too hard, it's not my skills. I think now the collision is better. Okay. Okay, this is better. Dash with double space. And the UI. It would be better when you on the score panel. Not score panel, the start screen first. Unhandled input, spacebar. Okay, I need also these 2 lines. And we will say, where's start menu? Here. We need unhandled input. When the player is pressing spacebar, I want that just a new round is starting. So the player can just spam the spacebar to be in the next game. Actually, I just have to call this function here, and that's it. And also for the scoreboard, here the same. When pressing the spacebar, it will call back to menu. So when the player is dying now, Press just twice spacebar and you'll be just in the next round. And can spamming this game. Don't have to wait again or don't have to see a bad score. Just play the next round. The animation okay. Like to see the full animation. Yeah, it's fine. But it's moving too far. This is the last day. Yes. I still have 1 day and 2 hours, but it's the last day actually. Oops. Hello Koreani, by the way. So I wish you a good luck on the jam. Yeah, thank you. I think I've already learned a lot with this game jam, so this is my winning already. I learned a lot about the engine, which the knowledge I can use for my main game, where I can make some things better what I've done a bit wrong before. So here now I have a description here, but maybe it's a bit chaotic, but I just don't have another space for this one. I have to move over this to this side. And today in the morning I already found a way to uploading the game. So actually if you have the right link, you could play this game already online. So what was the next one I want to implement? Target collision plot. Oh, enable dash with double space. Layer. Oh, test player. So unhandled input. Where's the spacebar? Here. And is on floor. Now we will say elif only this. Do Godot have a particle system like you saw on my watch? Yes, this actually the void here is just particles. This one is made from particles. This not, but this one. You have GPU and CPU particles here. Where I have the void here, for example, this is made by particles. This one. And yeah, there you can play around with a lot of things here. You didn't see because of the chat, but here you have a lot of things to setting. So you can creating a lot different nice particles with this one. How much can you customize it? Can you have individual particle collide events? Individual particle collide events. I mean, right now I'm creating 1,000 particles per second, I think. Is it per second? In one emission cycle. Like the blood I made that sticks to walls. Wait, I didn't work with particle, flags, align, Y, color, scale, angle, damping, acceleration, orbit. Okay, transform, ordering. I'm actually not sure if you can add maybe in GPU particles. Process material, collision. Oh, here. Maybe. Explosiveness, how repeatedly particles in an emission cycle are emitted if greater than. Collision. Multiplier for particular collision radius on to the side. Yes, you can. No, 2xp, it's very fine. That's why I'm streaming. Thank you for following in YouTube. Finally, 203. Yes, with somehow with GPU particles it will work. I've never worked with GPU particles before, but here you can. It seems like you can add collisions to the single particles. Randomness, interpolation, and you can also add own textures. I could try it. We'll go for the hook sprite. Okay. Where can I play it? Emitting is on. Okay. One shot. Base, interpolation, fixed FPS. What's actually happening? I mean, I actually do not know how this one works, to be honest. But I think you could get the same with this one in your game. The same result like you had with your blood. But this is very interesting to know, because for my other game I want to add rain, and I also want that if they hit the floor, that it will look like a splatter. I do not know how to say. Like when a drop falls into the water, that it will has like a collision animation also. That would be nice. I think it could do with this way, with this one. Yeah, the dropper splash. Yes, exactly. This is what I want for rain. At least when I also want in my game that when it's raining, that you have like small, I do not know the word for this in English. Puddles. Puddles. Small puddles all around. And there, at least there, the drop or splash should appear. So where I was before, double jump. Script. Okay. Where I have the dash? Here. if player on dash equals false and if input is mouse right click. I'll try just say here spacebar. Okay, save, start. Okay, it also feels okay with do the dash with the spacebar. But now I'm playing the game with one hand. I do not know if that feels natural. Actually, I would like to... What would you say is a good place to... Which button would be perfect for changing the form? It's the announcement on your Discord. We cannot see announcement. That's not good. I think... Oh, I know. Maybe I know how I could do. But I think it's like spammy a bit. I just add... Like add everyone to the posts. Actually, today I do not have much to coding. What are the buttons you use now? Wait. What if changing shape ends when you in the wall? Oh, that's a good question. This actually happens sometimes. But then you will just then the player will just get kicked out from the wall. And it's very rarely that this happens. I mean, I cannot see the posts on the announcement. You can't see them. Yeah, the Discord server is very... It's not finished. It's still in progress. Can't see them. Actually, I have like at everyone, it show the channel. So the announcement channel is empty for you, or you can't click inside. What is the buttons you use now? Right now I use these buttons. I use W for change the form, which feels a bit wrong. As for usual, this is the button for move forward. I do not have permissions to view. What rank you have? Perma user. This is very weird. Wait. Did I set something here? Okay. This one. This one. Read everyone. Do you can see them now? Shift maybe? Do you think shift like let the player like click shift the whole time and when he release it? Nope. It will change the form back. But then I think the player can use it too much. So there would be no reason why he should change back to the other form, as the other form just has there's nothing better in the normal form than the black form here. Because here you can jump through walls, and with the white form you can actually do the same, just can't jump through walls. So with a shift click, W is not good. I actually would prefer to let the player use both hands to play somehow. But who will play a game with both hands on the keyboard in 2024? Yeah, it's very hard. Can you see the post there now? No, I cannot see the rules either. Cannot see the rules also. So it's an category problem. Ah, okay, I know. It's because the history. This is true. Yes, sure. And this also sure. Thanks for telling me. Actually, thank you. It helps. It helped me a lot. Okay, everyone can see the history. So now it should work. I'll be right back. Okay, right back. I think everything should work now in the Discord group. Can read the rules. I should have checked that before. So, which key I could use for the form change? We can check it out at a later time. I have mine set up so we can compare settings and see if that's how you want it. I have mine set up so we can compare settings. You already have your setup, your server? Okay, this is a bit weird. That is. Yeah. Oh, nice. Is it on your channel? I think so. Ah, no, you don't link it yet. There's Facebook, YouTube, website, and itch.io page. Should link it. Like I have below the stream. Today I will put also my itch.io page. I will release the first game. A very simple game. But I think the dash, right now I'm thinking the dash and jump should be on different buttons, as there's stuff like this happen. Even I just want to jump. Or I closed it by accident, sorry. Did I hear game release? Just this one. I mean, it's not like a release, it's just publishing this game. Not my main game yet. My main game still needs time. There's a lot of stuff I will add. Fair, yes. As there's much more content. And right now. But for the functions, I think I'm very far for the game. I still have to debug a lot, as I want that the player has a very nice... Hello, Kupi. Hello. As I want that the player has a nice experience to play the game rather than just run from one bug to another. That's actually my goal. That the first version will be as bug-free as for me possible. But this one seems very bug-free. This one is bug-free, I would say. Maybe some little bugs which I didn't see yet. But for some bugs I call them... I just declare them as a feature. So now I have to know when I collect the shrink item, this one, why it just goes up and down more than it should. Will you add more items or more content in general for this game? For this one right now or for the other one? For the other one, yes. For this one, maybe I mean, I would still have time for more items. But I would not know what type of item is still missing. I mean, it could also put more items. It could also put some stuff like another character or something. This one right now. Yeah, here I do not know. I think items, maybe I could not think which one. Do you have an idea? What type of item I could add? Which will not make the games too hard, because I think actually right now it is hard to get further than 200. I would go into different platforms. Different platform sizes? Or like also moving platforms? Like a planner that moves up and down, one that vanished after you step on it, one with spikes. That type of stuff. Okay. I could easily do that. We could do it today. So I will... Platform with spikes will, I think, make it a bit too... I feel like it's already hard enough to just get through this obstacles which moves up and down, but maybe it can reduce this one, and has like right now I have just only one level part which looks like this one. Here are platforms spawning on these areas. Here's the wall spawning area, and these are obstacles, these points, like the moving balls which goes up and down. And here's a wall, and here's also platform. So I could just create another level type. In which dimension running from the void is easy? That's a good point. But I would like that the people would be able to run more far from the void than also every time just to the 200. Okay, I don't like the spacebar double jump thing. I'll go back with the right click at the moment. Should have a link now. Oh, maybe another ninja mode. What do you mean with ninja mode? I was thinking about to have like a mode where the player will fly just straight forward for 2 seconds for later content. I think I'll update this when I have time. Sometimes I could update this game also sometimes. Maybe. Discord link in my channel. Maybe add a high score feature if you don't have one, so you can see how far you got on your last run. What is your best run and how far you can on this run. Actually, there's a high score. Here, you can see it. And I mean, what I could do is to display the highest score somewhere on the screen also. But I think this is enough. This here will pop up every time you, after every round. After you die, it will just pop up. Never. Oh. That's a very nice idea. I got the idea that make a slow-mo item. Can see previous score in the game. The previous score. Many people here today. Nice weekend. Yes, a lot of people. Okay. So I'm going for just just a second. Nope, 2 XP still not visible here. I'm not even sure if you can have more than 4 links below. Just reload. No, there's no link yet. On about? Yes, on about. There's no link. Anyways, more than enough options to pick you spoil. Slow-mo is cool too. Yes, I think I'll go to implement it right now. But how I could do that? I also have to, is there a way for... Do you think the slow-mo should work only for the surrounding or also for the player? I think also for everything. I think it should be for everything. Speed down for everything in the game. Yeah, but the real slow-mo will also speed down the animations. This one. This animation. I'm not sure how I could do that. I just hope now that there's a function in Godot. I'll go for pause, so I could main loop scene tree. This one. I check here. Maybe here's something where I can just. Is there a time dilation method? Yeah, that's what I'm searching now. That would be the easiest way to do so. But it should be somewhere here then. Paused, quit on to go, edited scene, accept, change scene to packed. Yeah, you can change the entire dilation system. Engine timescale. Instance from script returns okay on success. Project time. Timer, theme, debug. Wait, is it engine? Engine allows you to create and modify the project's runtime, frames per second, timescale, and others. Okay, so it would be timescale. Should timescale. The Discord else is playing tricks on me. Okay, I'll try a control. I'll check that. Yes. Just a second. Okay, makes sense. Default is one, I think. Yes, makes sense. So what if I just set it at the start of the game to 0.5, just for fun? So we'll go to world script, world, and we'll just set it and ready. Timescale. How I have to call it? Set timescale. Just this. But where I go to the engine, how I will call this? Inherits object engine. I have to say engine first. Engine dot set timescale 0.5. So let's see if everything is expected closing after. 1068. Oh, here's a space. This is sometimes very annoying when you just go out of the game. There's some button inside your code which you just wrote before, which you just pressed before. It works. This is a lot of fun. Feels like on the moon. Wait. But the animations, oh no, the animations also in slow-mo and the particles also. So this makes it very easy. We just have to call this. Can't be easier than this. So we will have a slow-mo mode here. Close docs. We will go to world. Set the time scale. We go to items. What symbol I can use for the slow-mo? Item. Wall shrink down. And the next is arc. Slow motion. Body. So first we will set the time. Make it slow for 3 seconds. You can make all slow-mo except player. Yeah, I could. I think I could. World. I'll do this again. I'll set it here. And maybe it's easy and it works like I think, or maybe it just doesn't work. And it's actually here mode possible when all disabled. But I think it's just for pause. Never process, completely disable, ignoring scene tree dot pause. This is the inverse of process mode always. Maybe it's not possible because you just set it for whole game. Time scale. I'll just check it. Time scale. Time scale. Where is it? It's upload. Okay. Time. This also affects timer and scene tree timer. Or how to control this. It defaults to 1. A value of 2 means the game moves twice as fast as real life. While the value of 2 means the game moves half the. Okay. This also affects timer and scene tree timer. Architecture name. Physics jitter fix. Print errors. I'm not sure there's a current way for this one. So, slow motion. Set player. Timescale. If you want to apply that to say only one node, you'd have to find a way to have time pass slower for just that one node. Since the simulation is mostly taken place in process, you could add an additional multiplier for all your calculations involving and use your custom delta instead. If you're using an animation player, you can set animation player speed scale to match. If you're driving animation, you can switch. I mean, what I could do? Spending records. I could do it, but then I have to do the slow-mo thing what we've done before. And I have to add speed to the player. Like double the speed of the player. We could try it. World. Player. Where's player? test player here. Script. Speed is 800. But this doesn't count. We'll just call this one variable slow motion multiplier equals 1. And then we also have to say everywhere velocity dot y plus gravity, this one slow motion multiplier. This we have to do everywhere. Here, velocity, move forward speed, this one. And this one. Create timer. Also for the timers. Because the timer will work as slow as the slow motion. So when the timers are binded by the slow motion also. But I think that's it. And if I set it to 2 now, it actually should work for everything except the player. If at least I set everything to 0.5. Let's check that. Okay. Almost. Is on floor and is false. We will call this one right click, mouse right. And there's something wrong. This is enough, I think. Oh, there was a problem. I feel like everything is working, just the jump not. Wait. But the jump is just half as high now. If I double it, I do not know how high. Jump velocity is minus 1500. And then it should be minus 3000 or not. Oh, maybe it's not working with velocity. Okay. Oh, because delta is maybe just half. Like for usual, this action just pressed is called longer. Oh, that doesn't make sense. But I actually like that everything is in slow motion. What could be very also a nice addition would be when just the void is in slow motion, but then I can just slow it down. Because but I think everything in slow motion is also nice, so then you can got it's easier to play, and you will, but you will make as much meters. For the slow motion, I could everything slow motion, also the player, but in this time he is able to earn more points to make more meters in this time. Just delete this one now, because I don't want it will destroy the script. Okay, save. So everything is in slow-mo now. Wait. Okay. Trying to draw a character day 4. Trying to draw a character day 4. Actually, I could advise you a YouTuber if you want. He teaches very good about pixel art. But every time I mentioned this guy, I always forgot his name. So now we'll add the slow motion. What could I use as an icon for the slow motion? Oh, I'll be right back. Also have to open up Illustrator. Okay, here we go. I would somewhere what they can't make, you can draw. Okay, actually, yeah, that's true. The way I learned to draw was when I study, and every Wednesday I sit there 8 hours and I just was drawing boxes, empty boxes, which staying randomly in the room. The teacher let us draw these boxes every Wednesday for almost 8 hours. But now I can draw a little bit. I do not know why, but it worked. I was studying media design, so I was in a it's called Design Academy. There also was game designer, but I was studying media design. So it was part of that was graphic design and also illustration, but not on computer. Illustration on computer is, I mean, when you can draw on paper, you can draw on computer. It's not that much different. He's a real artist. No, I wouldn't say that. I'm not an artist. What are you making? I need a slow motion. Do you think I should do an hourglass? Or is that too generic? Actually, all my symbols are a bit generic. Going for this one. Yeah. this, this. This. My dream Metroidvania. This one and this edge is to there's an edge. Not anymore. Um 90. Copy, copy, copy. Nowhere yet. I'm making Godot 2. Where can I see it? What engine are you using? Oops, this one. Oh, this wasn't perfect. Will people understand this as an hourglass? I hope so. Should I add? This one? Yes, I think so. Nope. Looking forward to see it. Yeah, he should also update us. I also want to see it when it's done. And every time he do progress. Is it okay? I think I can go for this. I don't like the stripes. The others are flat. This should also be flat. So we're going for this one. Just do it quickly. Oh, this is the wrong symbol. This is for items. For timer. I need to go here. Delete this one. Paste this one. Delete the black. no one is normal at coding. And so longer you coding, so more skill you will get. And that what you are doing, as long as you don't give up, there will be a huge progress in your game. This one. 8. Is that 8? This is 15 point. Very weird. But I have to go for the same. Also have to set this to 150 pixels. Oops. Worked part-time with Unreal Engine since 2000 just as a hobby. Just keep at it and you get good. Yes. What 2 XP says. Paste divided by 2. And that we don't got overlapping areas. Actually, we just have to put this in the foreground in this case. Nope, it's not that easy. Now, group it. Now we have an hourglass. Your character looks somehow like once in the game. Character looks somehow like once in the dumb ways to die. Dumb ways to die. This one. Maybe this version of the character. The bald gym guy. Yeah, it could match to this family here. But I actually end up with this one. That was just a in-between step. Have you played that game? No, actually not. I think my gaming history is very boring. I've not played much games in my life. Void slow down sprite. This is slow motion sprite. .44 export as SVG, and we have to go to graphics. Game 44 export. Okay. Dumb ways to survive coming out soon. Dumb ways to survive sounds. What? If you survive, it's not dumb, I think. Sounds like a fun game. Okay. We will add this item now to the world. And now I also think, did you add any new enemies? Monkey of Wisdoms. Nope, there's no enemy right now. I actually add just items. The current state looks like this. This is like a small instruction. to the game. And this is the current state. Oh, right now I'm testing the slow motion function. Yeah, I'll just disable it for now. There are 3 items now to the game, which is the shuriken and this one. Make this space for a short time smaller, and also the slow down the void which is following you. So this is actually the current status. Dump Ways to Survive coming out soon. I mean, I believe you that, but it's actually a funny name. Dump Ways to Survive. World. We have stopped items, so we will add the slow motion item now here. So engine set time scale to 0.5, and now we'll create a timer, but as the time scale within this time is 0.5, the timer has to be twice as long. So we will say get tree dot create timer. It says 1.5 seconds, as we want it lasts 3 seconds dot timeout. So we'll set this backwards to 1. That's actually it. The whole magic for this item. Then we have to connect the. Firstly, we need the icon. Slow motion, this one. Here we will set the item also, elif item wall shrink down, it's slow motion. The game wall shrink down sprite, here it has to be game slow motion sprite, and also slow motion here, this one. And we have to set the spawn rate for this one. As I want it's very rarely, even maybe the same rare as wall shrink down. Even wall shrink down seems to be very, I mean, there are a lot. So we will set this maybe to like 96. Then we say elif random number is smaller than 97. We'll say set item slow motion. So here is slow motion. Oh, and that's actually it. We don't need this array anymore. So now we actually add this item to the game. I think we don't have to do more. Let me think. No, I think that's it. So now let's find a slow motion item before we'll die. I have to set, I'm so used to right click for the dash that I can't play without it. Start. I actually want to know if this is also playing the music in slow motion. But right now it feels like very rarely this item. And I feel like the moment I'll find it, I will die. Or I can't catch it. I'll just increase the spawn rate right now, as I want to know if the item is working. And maybe I'll increase it to make it a more common function in the game. Where I set it here. Right now the chance is 1%. So we will go down here with 90. He will say 95. Oh, there are some. I saw some. There was behind me. Actually, the chance of this item and the slow-mo item, which is actually here. Ah, okay, I'm not deleting this one. And it's stacking. I don't want that it's stacking up. Okay, the music is playing in normal speed. Okay, I still need to delete the item after the player got it, and I also have to check if the player is collecting this one, because I feel like before the void can activate it also. Then we'll queue free it afterwards, after the player get it, and we also check before if engine.get timescale equals 0.5 and is not 0.5, then we'll call this, but it will delete the item anyway. It will nothing will happen. Or what I could do is that the player is not even able to collect it. So slow motion. I'm thinking right now if I will do it like 2xp mentioned before, to make the slow motion for everything except the player. This would be also nice. It's actually not deleting the item. Oh, it is, but it needs time. No, it's queuing it after the timer. It has to do this before the timer. Actually, immediately. It can't. It can't. The problem is, oh, but I can do a trick, I think. So the player will think it disappeared, but it's not. It will be queued will be freed afterwards, because I can't free it before the timer, as the timer will, as this will not happen anymore. It will delete this node and this will never happen. But what I could do is to just say get a node sprite 2D dot visible equals false, or just what I like more is height. Does the same. So when the player is collecting it, it will be just disappear like all the other nodes, but it's still there. Oh. Just found out a bug with this one. The bug is if the player dies with it, like this one, now die, plays a new round, everything is still setting to the wrong speed scale. Oh, actually the player is not able to fall down here. And also not jump. This I'll fix by platform and make it a bit smaller. Save. And the other thing we'll fix by when the player is dying. World here. That we save the game over. Here we will say if engine dot get time scale equals 0.5 equals 0.5, then we will say engine dot set time scale back to 1. So just after game over, it will just set the time back. So the game will start with the wait. Wait. What's happening here? It's so short time. Where game over get, I just thought the game over will just call. Ah, okay. It will get called the whole time because the void, which actually following the player, also has a body, and here I just don't check if the body is the player. So actually it should just happen when the player is touching the ground and not anything in the scene. Now it should working. Yes. Do you think it's better that the items will stack up the whole time, or is it better that the player is able just to collect it once And because I just think when the player will stack it up, he'll play the whole game in slow motion. Timed slow mode. Maybe a CD. Right now it's like this, 3 seconds. And when the player... I mean, I just don't want that when he is in slow mode that he can collect it again. That it will stack up the whole time. So I have this 3-second timer, which let the player is not able to collect the next one to just stack up the time. To be like 3 seconds again. So I prevent the players able to collect the slow motion item when he is already in slow motion. I think this is better. So do you think when I'm standing on a platform and I press like shift that the player is able to just fall through the platform? Is that a good idea? Or like press the S button? Oh, I'll be right back. Okay, my idea right now was it to set the form change to the spacebar and maybe the jump to the W. Is that feeling normal, natural to play this way? That the jump is on W and to downwards it's just pressing S or shift. But when I put it on the S key, I think it would be better to also make the jump to the W. But the most games always controls the jump with the spacebar. So I think I have to let it on the spacebar. Maybe down plus jump. Yeah, actually, I just mean when you're staying here and you just want to collect this item, that you don't have to do this one. You just press this item, the collision shape under you is just disabled for a millisecond, that you will fall through. Because if that is the case, I think I could increase the amount of platforms then. At least, because I'm not sure there are enough platforms. The good thing is that when you come back from the slow motion, it doesn't feel bad. When you come back to the normal speed. Okay. I was thinking about that. Project, what I did, wait, what is that? Deploy with remote debug. Using one-click deploy will make the executor attempt to connect this computed IP to. I'm not sure that is enabled in default. I will add another key here. Input map. Add a new action. S. Add plus. It's not D. This one. Save. Close. And we'll just unhandled input. Elif input dot is action just pressed S and is on floor. This is important. Right now I'm thinking if the player could using it for some weird function, they are able to jump through platforms, even they shouldn't. I will see. Go. Not jump. Fall from platform. Something like that. Doesn't matter. This function lets the player fall through one platform. So here, copy this one. Here we will say get node collision shape 2D dot disable equals true. Then await get tree dot create timer with like 0.1 second. It shouldn't be that long. Dot timeout and then say disabled false. Save. Okay, it's not long enough. 0.2 seconds. This is enough. But is it also enough for this one? Yes, that's perfect. It's actually working. So if I want to go one platform down, the problem is that the player could accidentally press this button at this platform. Then he can't do anything anymore. But I think this is only the problem of the player, not mine anymore. But I think it's an increase, so you are able to have more movement, to collect items faster. I hope it's an increase to the functionality. But I feel like the slow motion should have more functions. For example, that the void will, that this item decreases the void speed much more. And I just see here it's actually bad for the player to use the slow motion, as the void speed is increasing the same fast. So we have to decrease this also. As I want that this slow-mo function will give the player a buff, not a debuff. So here we will say, here we actually set the scale down. Now we go to void. Global data dot void. This one. Dot. Where's the void? Here we have speed, direction, and also speed plus 2. Here we have to say slow motion multiplier, this one, and here we will set up an export variable. I'm gonna go play some games, mates. Have a nice stream and a nice evening. You also 2 XP. Thanks for joining. Slow motion multiplier equals 1 at default. But this will decrease now in item slow motion multiplier by 0.5. And when the scale comes back, we will also say 1 again here, but this is fine. Okay. And we will also at the speed item, slow the void item, minus 76. But we will multiply it by slow motion item multiplier, or maybe yes, slow motion item multiplier. This will be by default, surely. Wait. Ah, yes, it's fine. Export. This is 1 by default. But as the player got this one, we will set it to 1.5. I think this is enough. And also, we will give the player a buff for the speed item. Level UI speed buff. Okay. Wait. Oh, we will overgive this speed multiplier as in float to the speed buff level UI. So we'll go to level UI. Here, speed buff. Here we will got slow motion item multiplier. And we will say float. So we'll get in float. And here we will say so. Now we just need to display the increase bit better. as we say, what's the best way to display it a bit better on the screen? Yeah, I have an idea. We will just say variable current multipliers, current player speed equals is in float equals 1 by default, but here we will set it to current player speed equals to this slow motion multiplier, and also here 1 and slow motion multiplier, and here we will say this is not plus 2x, it is plus string, this one, plus, I forgot this one. Need this space here also. 2xp is so friendly. Yes, he's very friendly. Comes every day. He's also creating a nice game. And here also save. So we'll display it actually right. So let's see if everything is working what I just set up. Okay, this is not working. Slow motion multiplier. Oh, type float. The problem was it now that the player was spawning directly before. It was unlucky. This also, the void speed is still increasing very fast, but not as fast as it is normally. Oh, that was unlucky. I want to know if I got more meters, as it just shows 2 the whole time. Okay, start. As you can see, it shows 2 the whole time. I do not know why I'm in slow-mo the whole time now. But it's okay, so I can testing it. Friendly Viking, yes. Friendly Viking. Still creeping here. Oh yeah, did he hear what you said? Actually should right now I'm still thinking why it doesn't show this correctly. Just it still says just 1 or 2. As I feel like it's not over giving the slow motion multiplier correctly. Here it seems like it's working. I could tell printing it. Global data dot void dot speed. Oh no, this doesn't help. But I could print slow motion item multiplier. Slow motion multiplier, this one, void. Okay, slow motion item multiplier. It should work this way. So what it prints 1. I think I'm going to do this variable, actually global. And I feel like it just set it for itself. And that doesn't make sense for me. So here we have to say global data dot this one, and also here, and here we will say this one, and also here, and also here. Check. This is very bad. There I need a solution also. The void should be there before the player is able to collect an item. Can I get time? This right now I just get the time too early or too late. Wait. That wasn't too early. I like this function, as I'm now able to get a higher score than just 200. I think this makes the game is more up to the player's skill to just keep playing and staying on the platforms, rather than just of the speed of the void is at some point too fast. That was lucky before. Oh, but the speed isn't changing. For the increase, it doesn't matter if you are in slow-mo or not. And this holes are a bit too small. Another thing, so I can get rid of this slow motion is not working for the void, and also for the bug when the player falls directly into a slow motion item, is that I'll just put this slow motion multiplier of this one for the void also to the global data, because this data is loaded before everything else. I'll call this one slow motion multiplier void, slow motion void. So we also know for which this is the case. I just mark it. Maybe later, maybe 1 week later or 2 weeks later, I need it, and then I see my notes here. I'm very thankful for that. This variable is there to control the speeds of the void while slow motion. This variable is there to control the multiplier for the item for the items while slow motion. So just a little note behind, and we will save this. This we can delete, and here we just have to say global data.slowMotion multiplier, and for the item right here we just delete this void from here. Maybe I also have to wait, I'll try to make it with 0.1, as I feel like the void is not decreasing. Slow motion based node. Invalid get index slow motion multiplier. Oh yeah, alright. Void. Save, and also global data void. Here we have to say this one, and item slow motion this one and this one. So now it's working. Start. I mean, the increase and decrease is working now, but the problem is this now. We don't want this, so we will actually we just make it half. Void multiplier. Let me think. It was because I set it to 0.1. But at least we will never set it lower than 0.5, and then it should not cause the weird speed for the void there. would it make sense for you that if the player is pressing the S button, which I use now for moving between the platforms, this one, to also increase the speed for falling, like increasing the gravity for a moment? Or is it too much? So that the player can control a bit when he'll fall down. I think the oops. Oh, you could see before, but right now it's 1.5. Before you was able to see that actually the player will I have to check something. The normal speed is 1.5. Wait, I messed something up. Okay, I messed something up at least. Oh, I'll be right back, sorry. Right back. Right now I would like to add a second level part style, which includes moving platforms. But with moving platforms, I can work just vertical, not horizontal. Because if I work horizontal, it will influence the speed of the player too much. That means it will actually just slow the player too much. It will slow down the player too much. So I have to creating just like where the platforms are moving vertical in a vertical way. So for that we need, this is level part 1. Okay, I'll do that quickly as there's not much time left today. Copy plus 2D scene. Oh, before that was wrong. Paste from clipboard. We will call this one level part 2. This we will keep. We will delete this script from here. Actually, what I store there, did I store some necessary variables there? Needle obstacle, platform, wall obstacle, ready, delete. So it's actually just the delete function. Ready, Level part spawn point equals get node marker to the. Finally, I have progress. Show me. Would like to see it. If you want, you can share it in the Godot group. If you like. Would like to see it. Can send in your server. Yes, there's I have an art and design channel. There are 2xp actually was sharing his snake yesterday. Just join below the stream. So here I have the ready function, which, where do I say self? Nowhere. And ready world new level part spawner equals get node marker to the global position. Okay. And when I call delete, get node level connect body enter delete. Okay, when player enters. Okay. So actually it's fine. So I need this. At least I need everything except I think for this level part I will not add obstacles like walls. Only platforms, moving platforms. Only moving platforms, but I'm not sure if that is too lame. Can't send a picture. Oh, yes, because you are new. I have to change this. Wait. Oh, you have to accept the rules first with a thumb up. I'm in Bill Gates. Ah, you are the Bill Gates. Okay. Okay, I just was wondering who is that. So I just changed your. So now you should be able to posting pictures. I'll just save it and open it up because in here I didn't see anything. That looks nice. It looks very good. Did you use a color palette or is it just random choose colors? Because it looks like a palette from the gradings. Random, okay. Yeah, looks nice, but you know that. But I think you know that you have to separate the spear from the character when you're creating the nodes. But that you actually know. But looks good. And I think if you add the legs until the make the legs the same height like the body until the next square you will see underneath, then I think it should be alright from the proportions. Spear, for example, yet. Yes, I think so. I was thinking that you added just for the proportions. Oh, but can I give you a tip? Can I show this on stream? Actually, I mean, you, yes, okay. Um, I would advise you when you do shadows and light. This one, this is fine actually. And here for the face is also fine, but I would make it a bit bigger, so it makes the whole face more round. And also when you choose, the light comes from here, from this point, then you should only add it on this part, like you already do here. So you can put it here, maybe here also a bit, but here you can actually choose how much shadow this will have. And then you can, on the other side, you should also put the shadows always just on this side. So this light could not happen here. So just decrease it a bit. Maybe here this part will have light, but here like this one and so on. This is already fine as the head is very big. And this I would also make round a bit, as the head is round. So it gives a bit more depth to the scene. And yeah, you also, so just like when you do light from there, here you could, I would delete this one and I would add the shadows here. Oh, and the contrast between this blue and this blue is too low. That you should, I would delete one of them. Actually this one, as the other is matching a bit better to the color palette. So yeah, something like this. But just this. I think this is the same color. Oh. Yeah, but there was actually two colors. I mean, they looks almost the same here also. But I would say this one looks better than this. Not sure if you can see it on stream. I could see it, but it's actually different ones. But yeah. And also keep the lightning the same size everywhere. But you actually do already a good job. Here the arm. Here you actually do right. The arm will not have a light spot as skin is very rough. So the difference between the lightest spot, I mean, there will be not shiny spots on the skin, at least skin is not wet. So you already do that actually all right. Yeah, that are the little things I would advise you. When you do the light from here, just put the shadows always opposite. Just thinking you'll put it on all these sides. Shadows on this sides. Think this as little parts. This is the shoulder, so you add the shadow to the shoulder. This is the belly, the torso. So add the shadows here and the light there. Just as a small tip. But nice progress already. Actually, all the updates makes the game a bit easier, but more comfortable, playable now. Wait, what did you say? My OBS just... I'm planning to do a Metroidvania in the ancient Rome settings. That sounds like a very nice idea. I also like that. I've never played a Metroid, so I do not the game style 100%. But I like the idea to using the ancient Rome, because the most people doing games in maybe the future or doing games in the mid-age. So these are actually very common used times which the people are using. So it's very interesting that you use the ancient Rome. Why? Oh, here's a breakpoint. That's why. I just wondering the whole time why the game is stopping at this point the whole time. For some situations like that, I would like to have a little bit of gravitation control for the player, but maybe it's not necessary. So how far can I get? It's playing the current version of the game. Why the void speed starts with 0? The void is by far too slow now. It gets to 0 before. I have to check the... Here it starts with 600. I have to check something. When I collect the time, this one. Or did I really decrease the speed of the void as much? It's still clicking around, even I could just press the spacebar. Oh, that was a big, huge fail. That was unlucky. Okay, this will always happen. So when you activate by accident the debuff item and you're standing on the highest plate, shouldn't jump, as this will make you die. Oh, pro tip for Godot, which I just found out last week, is when you want to search something through all your GD scripts, just press CTRL, Shift F, and then you can searching in all your scripts whatever you want. This is very useful. As in my other game, I have like 50 scripts, so I don't have to go through them all by one by one. I can just searching this way. I think I've should Google that before, as I always search like this with this on this function, and then searched all the script one by one. It's cost me a lot of time. So now we're going with this one. We'll make it very easy. We need a copy of this script. Let me think. How do I spawn them? I think in the world script, right? Set global data, add player, game over, add void, add new level part. This one we need. And here we will say new level part dot part name equals so what we need now is a dictionary. As we have just two, we can create this dictionary manually right now. It will be variable level part dictionary double dots, how to call this one in English, dictionary equals, and here we will store as string level part 1, and with that level part 1 the scene as a preload. I'm actually not sure if that is possible. We could also save only the path, this one, and then we do the same with level part 2. This way, save. We will save the whole level part 2 to level parts, level part 2 save. Then we will save this script. We are creating the game. Save the game. The part name is equal to variable level part choose level part equals I feel like it's not working like it should. Wait, I'll do it in a different way where I know it will work, because I'm not sure how to get this part. So we'll just say 1 here. Here we will just make from this an array. And also we will say 2 here, and we'll make from this an array. But here we will have to say this one. Okay. Right, something. Here the dots. Yeah. So now we have the dictionary here, and we will say Randy range 1 to 2. And here we actually just have to say get, I don't know, dictionary level part. Important is now that we have to say load. You can't use a variable as a path for preload, only for load. So here we will say level part dictionary dot get choose level part and the path is stored on 1. And here we will say 0. So now we set it up here that the world will always choose between level 1 and level 2 and choose one random one. The other thing is now this is fine. Delete area. This is fine. The marker is fine. Delete current signals and add new level part. This is also fine. But this part, if we need an export variable here, and this we will call part name, and this is a string which we'll just set before. Unexpected indent, string written this way. No, it's in upper S. Huh? Export variable part name as in string. I feel like I didn't do anything wrong here. Ah, there was a space. Okay, and here we will say if part name equals level part 1, then we will do this. Otherwise, we will do this. Spawn platforms, spawn moving platforms. Hopefully this will work well. So close this one, all of this will close for now. So we only need to set a new function, and this is spawn moving platforms. We could easily use the spawn platform script. Yeah, easily, very easily. Okay. So get node platforms dot get children. So we don't need the needle obstacles group. Hiding. Wall obstacle groups. Hiding. For level part 2, which I named wrong here, so we will call level part 2 this way. Much better. Okay. Level part 2 world. Just have to check level part 1 and level part 2. Okay, I wrote it right. Add the script. We will rename this script to level part, so it's a bit less confusing later on as we use it for every level part. Spawn moving platforms. Wait. Spawn platforms, spawn moving platforms is here. Here we're creating and get node platforms. This one. Platform group 1 until 7. This is all right. But the thing is, here, this is level part 1. We have to be careful that we don't delete it from the wrong one. Here, we actually just need... What is this point from? Ah, okay, this is the group. We actually just need one of them. Wait. No. We could use all three, but I'm not sure if that is too... No, we'll use all three. But we don't want, as we had in... Okay, I'll be right back. You're right back. The thing is, we will just copy this one, platform, from here. We will create a new node from this platform. Paste from clipboard. We have everything set it all right. We also need the same script. The only difference from this platform is that there is a constant tween running. So we will copy the whole script, delete it from this one, and we will call this one moving platform. We will save the scene as moving platform, and this time not as a German word. So this one, we'll add the script, moving platform, paste it, so we have actually the same script. And we will call moving tween here. Okay, the thing is, they're spawning at different spots. They're spawning at different spots. So I can't say easily like just move up 600 pixels and move down 600 pixels. That would work if they spawn always at the same spot. But there are 3 different heights where they can spawn. I'm thinking right now what's the right way to do. Having dinner and watching you. Enjoy your meal here. Moving tween. Will I? Yes, I think I have to do it with a tween, but I have to. The thing is, I can't put it in a loop. If I just move it, just think it was spawning. Maybe I'll make it a bit easier. The thing I could do only just this. It actually makes it very easy. So I just need to write 128 and 897. 97 is a very random number. Oh, I'll actually just put them up 1 pixel. I also could do that for the other one. Ah, not this way. The arrows. So saving. So now we have 896 and we have 128. Now we will set 2 tweens. No, actually just 1 tween. As we will set an export variable here. This is spawn point equals as an int. Here we will say moving tween and we will call this with a spawn point. No, we have to actually do 2. As following. If spawn point equals 128, then we'll say moving tween down. Upper platform, else moving tween lower platform this way equals. So now we need these 2 functions. This one we say pass for now. I think I could also do it in 1 function, but it's not necessary, as it make it a bit more complicated. Save it. Now we have to make the platforms just move as a whole. But firstly, when we will spawn them, we have to set the spawn point. So spawn moving platforms, whereas instantiate new platform position. Then we also need to set new platform dot spawn point equals platform position dot y. Not declared in the current scope. Oh. Now, sometimes I'm writing it with 1t, sometimes 2t's. And also here. So this way. Now we overgive this spawn point and then we add this to the world scene. Now we actually have to say only variable moving between equals what we had 800 right now I'm thinking also maybe the platforms are moving too much, maybe not, we will see. They are moving too much, then we have to make it a bit different. And also I want that this level part will be not that much like the first level part I've created, that this will be like every third or fourth spawning level part will be this one. So variable moving tween equals create tween. Let me say moving tween dot tween property object self. Then now I have to think position. I think yes, position. Actually, I can just check it for the needle obstacles. Start position, position. Okay, self position. Start position is equals position. Okay. And backwards, right? It's going up and down. Start position plus this one, and then start position back in 1 second also. Why not just copy this one? This one we will just call it moving tween this way, and here we have to say this one. And we do not have start position, but we have spawn position. And also here spawn position. This one and this one. But actually not minus 840. It's a bit less. For this one it is, let me check. 896. Calculator. 896 minus 128. What I'm writing here, 896 minus 128, 768. So we just have to remove this one to 768. Important. Built-in type cannot be used as a name on its own. Wait. 27. Self? Oh, I can't call it spawn point. Spawn point then. Still, start point then. you kidding me? Starting point. Ah, okay. The problem is not the name. The problem is the declaration. Okay. Not declared in the current scope. Spawn point. So for moving upper platform, we will go to the positive direction. Operands int and vector2 for plus. Oh, okay. Vector2, 0, this one, and this one. Is it better? Okay. This one. And for the other ones, this here, moving tween, here we actually just have to say minus. And that's it. So we have created a second possible level part. Invalid set index spawn point on base static body 2D platform GD with value of type float. Oh, okay, it's a float. Sorry. Platform, spawn point. Sorry, it's a float. Doesn't matter. Start. Unable to iterate on object of type nil. Okay. An object of type nil. For platform position. Why is that on type nil? Oh, because now I have 1, 2, 3. Actually, I just have a 1 and 2. Right? Random number. Possible layers array 1 and 2. Iterate on object of type nil. Random number is 2. Did I have just 1 and 3 then? Value of type float. Spawn. Wait. Invalid set index spawn point with value of type float. It's so hard to find good yellow color. Yeah, but did I told you yet about the Steam? Wait, better than download a Steam game is color picker. Is it color picker? Nope. Color palette generator. When I study, we sometimes using this palette to creating good color palettes. So it will get you a matching yellow to the colors you're actually using right now. So you can spend a bit of time, start the generator. So you could just say at the start, you could go with random colors. think somewhere you could also settings, isolate colors, Zen mode, view export, view template. Okay, and there are also free methods, but here you can. Where's generation? Space? Yes, when you press just space, maybe you could go through, like, also take every yellow you would like, and then, or maybe if you like a blue tone, you just press space again, and you can, if you like this color, you could go the next. Okay, I like this yellow, so go the next. And then you could go for a brighter yellow in this palette, maybe this one. I mean, it's just, this is how you can go through color palettes. Or also, if you don't want to find by yourself, you can go to explore trending palettes. Here are also some nice ones, like this one is nice. I like this yellow, but most people will tend to like colors like this. This is actually a helpful tool. Coolers.co, or especially for pixel art, there are also a website. Color palettes, right? Pixel art color palettes. Pixel art color palettes. Yeah. Lowspec is the website, lowspec.com. There you can find, especially for pixel art made color palettes. So if you, here you also see examples. This is also very nice, what they have done with this, what is possible with this color palette. So, because sometimes they are looking weird, but when you see what was done by this color palette, then they looks very nice. So for example, I mean, I could imagine something like this would match to your game. This is very helpful. Helpful. Handful? Is handful a word? Sorry if yes, I could here just share it with you. That's the link. You can go to this website and check some color palettes. Spawn point I can't set as float because okay. Because I import the wrong one. This is platform instantiate. We need moving platform. Moving platform we will add here as a fourth possible object in the scene. And we will just say moving platform here. Save, stop, start. And now hopefully it will work. But what is that? Did you see that? That looks like a very hard game now with the moving platforms. Yeah, also moving too. Why when I'm standing on top it will... Oh, why did this happen? This is a bit weird now. Need to decrease speed of platforms to stop falling. Yes, because the speed of the platform right now seems like faster than the real. But the problem is also the platforms are too small. I mean, I just see they morph together at some point, and but the movement is very weird for some reason. No, no, if I'll decrease or increase some, this is very weird. Why they are moving until the end? One time they're moving through, and then they're moving until the end. Like they're choosing randomly. Okay, I have to find out now. I have to find out why now. Um, moving platform. Ah. No, I don't get it. Vector 2 0 dot spawn point. Nope, I will say position plus this one, and also just say position my plus, and then I just go backwards, I think. This way, minus. We will copy this one, position plus, and minus and plus. Oh, okay. It seems like that for some reason platforms um, why they are moving. This is very weird. Moving between upper platform. Where did I call this? Just here in the ready function. And that's it. Set item. For some reason, the movement of this platform, this one, is collision, physics, material overrides. I just don't want body orders that does not move the body but affects touching bodies if it's moving. friction, rough, bounce. Range 0 to bounce to 1. With bounce set to 1, some energy will be lost over time due to linear and angular damping. 0 absorbent. The true object is bouncing from the colliding objects, bouncing instead of adding it. Actually, it should not bounce. Just right back. They are moving in this weird behavior. This is very weird. Static? I mean, I did it somehow almost, but why they are moving that weird? I feel like they are, for some reason, these platforms are interacting with something. Oh, I think I found the mistake. There are just two twins running at the same time. No. Moving between lower parts, this one, upper platform. Is it 128 for the platforms? Level part 2, is that 128 for sure. Yeah, okay, it's sure, it's 128. I'm right back. I feel like there are several this are playing at the same time, this and this one. So I have to chain it somehow. How was it? Is it this one? Chain? I hope it's just this one. This one. Why there are... I feel like I need to check something. Print. Print testing. Plus name. Start. Six times for six platforms. This will go up first. This will go down first. And we will say lower platform. Is that working? Let's check. This is working. Okay, but the physics are a bit weird now for the player. Actually, I just want the act as normal. Add velocity, add upward velocity. What if I say nothing? Now I'll do like you said. I'll make them slower. Draw a character with spear is weird. Oh, show me. Give me an advice for the spear. It's still weird. Still? Why it's still the same? Can you send me the current state? I can help you. Oh, nice. I already got it. I know what you mean with looks weird, but the thing is, in Godot, I have a fishing rod, for example, and this fishing rod I just make straight. Just create a straight one, and at the end it's a separated, I mean it's not connected with your body, the spear, it will just be added. So it will be not pixel perfect on this position on your hand anyway. It's almost impossible to do so, as if you don't want to add a sprite for every weapon in your game and every motion. So you will just create a spear like this one. I mean, I just do a very crappy one. This one, it looks very bad. Whatever, you know what I mean. Just make a straight one, and it will turn like this way or this way in your game by moving your character. But the thing is, the spear will always looks like this. In this resolution, there's nothing, this will not happen in game. This will not happen with the ladders, with the stairs here. So just draw a straight one, implement it as a sprite for your spear. And if you want that the player always have a shield, then this is okay. But if he can have different type of shields or like run without a shield, then I would also separate it as the spear. But there the perspective could be a bit think about it, I think it would be stand out. Okay, so just, but here I would advise you to go with the same perspective like you already have here. Just keep this one. Just the spear makes straight. When you holding it, it will do this by itself in Discord. Just it will not be pixel perfect. It will looks, how I could explain it. I think you understand what I mean, right? You have this picture, and you also have this one as a spear. It will actually looks like this. So the pixels showing in a other direction. I mean, you could do it with the other way also, like drawing it this way, this way, this way, but for every animation you have to create like a sprite sheet for every weapon also. Maybe at the end it will look just a little bit better, but I'm not sure if that is worth the work you have with that. Yes, I was muted before. You're right, I will have spear throwing mechanics in my game. I just have no choice to do it differently. Yeah, I mean, I think you should go with the first way, what I told you. As you have throwing animations, so it would make it also easier to make the throwing animation. So just make a straight spear as your sprite. Now they are moving too slow, which is a bit bad. Body will move faster on downward slopes and slow. Stop on slope. Eh? Wait. This is the wrong one. I need the platform. Moving platform, this one. Or the player, but not... Where's the player? Here? This one. Disable mode. Remove. Collision. Input transform. Moving platform. Add velocity. Do nothing. I will try to do this one. Okay, this actually not help. Add velocity. It's also not the best. Wait, upwards is working, but downwards it's not. I check. What could I do? Oh yeah. Do nothing. Ah, it's bouncing. I don't want bouncing. What could I do? This is very weird for me. I mean, the speed here is 800. 800 frames. 800 something. But here I have to set the position in time. What if I say 800 in 1 second? Okay, Okay, it has to be slower than the velocity. But I'm not sure if that feels alright to be like this. I feel like it's too slow for the game. What's the highest what I can do? Oh, what's the slowest what I can do? 12 is already not working. $13. 13 is also not working. Has to be 14. I mean, what I also could add is that they are falling down. Player, where's the player? Here. Where I do up and down. Gravity. Okay, and actually need gravity and jump velocity. I need these two variables. Go to moving platform. I need player. I need gravity, delta. Okay, I have this. I don't need. If position is higher than if position dot y equals is higher than 128, then it falls down. It's falling. Not movement. This one. If position dot y equals 128, then it's fallen down. Oh no. I have to do it a bit different. Then set downwards movement variable movement equals downwards movement equals downwards. If position y is if position y is 896 996 896 test. Okay, just test my microphone. Then we will say upwards. Okay, and we will start with whatever. Equals equals. And then we say if movement equals downwards, we will add the gravity. Actually, upwards we will use the same else. But we will say minus. Velocity plus minus gravity not found in base self, moving between upper. This one, this one. Movement equals downwards upwards. So then we will check not declare velocity is not declared in the current scope. Oh, it's a static body. Change type. Character body. Why it's not working? Change type. Variable movement is a string. I have to write the code again. This we will hide for now, and this we will also hide for now. Here we will say movement equals upwards, downwards. And here we will say movement is upwards. Then we will do the same here again. Found movement delta copy this one. If position is this one, L if 896, be right back. Right back. Gravity not declared new current scope. What is gravity here? It's 3000. So we also add it here. This we will call the physics process right here. Nearly morning, bros. Good morning. Yes, in 1 hour the sun will rising. Good morning here. So hope with me this will destroy. This will work. This will destroy. Okay. Breakpoints. Nope, I don't need a breakpoint here. This should be moving points. Oh, okay, because it's empty, right? No, it's not empty. Why they are not moving? Why do I see streamers use another platform for streaming? Here the most people using TikTok. How I see the people streaming in TikTok. Why moving is not working? Card right here. Overgive delta. I was reading C. Rather than Southeast Asia. I usually watch them on Nemo TV. Yeah, but here the 99% it's always on TikTok. Nemo TV, I've never heard of Nemo TV. But for sure I just use Twitch for for watching streamers. And YouTube for watching videos. Didn't even even using TikTok or another social media platform. I'll check this here now. Downwards, upwards. Okay, downwards, upwards. Delta 0.017. Self spawn point 128. So why it's not working? Motion mode grounded. Okay, floor. Add velocity. What is needle obstacle? It's in static body. This is bad. Moving platform. It's downwards, okay. Actually, it should add this force here. Stop this. Moving platform. How I do is player. If not is on floor. These are moving platforms which are not moving. Maybe I can't give delta here. But it should be possible. It's not the first time I'm doing this. Player spacebar jump velocity. And is on floor and is not on floor. What if I try to just write this code directly here? I think nothing will change. Nothing is changing. Why they are not moving? I should stop to saying I will add something very quickly. Always end up like this one. Yeah, why they are not moving? Velocity dot y plus equals this one. Did I set the velocity somewhere? Okay, als player on dash spacebar. It's not working at the moment. I know what you're about to do. Don't raid us. We will come today, but stronger and bigger. Also you, call me here, you traitor. Why traitor? He's not a traitor. Do not dare to come. He showed up yesterday. will be there today also, Sanzi. We will see you again soon when I fix that problem. Trust him, we didn't even... No, he's a part of the good guys. Actually, Sanzi, I think there's something wrong. He's a part of the good guys. Can't solve this peacefully. Sanzi, I think there's no way to solve this peacefully. I'm very sorry for this. What can you offer? Your army, the good guys. Correct, the good guys. You 200 damn coins. What more do you want? That you give up. That's all what you want. That's all what we want. Never. So there's no other way. No other way, correct. Really that evil? Come on, I know you have a heart. A heart made out of stone. Think about me, Go has a family. Yeah. That's why we come to support him. They're still not moving. You're destroying him. We are helping him. Something completely different. Rate our stream and peace ends. Oh, the peace just starts. Maybe your definition of peace is wrong. See you in a battle. See you in a battle. Why this is not working? Can I make them at least move towards one direction? This is not even moving. Not even a little bit. Why is that the case? Print velocity dot y. It's working. At least in one direction. It's working, but in just only in one direction. This is because of okay, so maybe for now I can only do. I don't want to give up on this. Why this is not moving? If not is on floor, velocity is this one. Gravity is set to 3000 here. Variable equals 3000. And that's it. Why it's working for the player, but not for platforms. Gravity, delta. If I say only equals and not delta, still not working. Still not working. Still not working. Oh, hello, Sansi. Yes, he's already gone. He declared war to us. Constant speed. How do you know I'm here? think he sees the chat before. This is not working. Add velocity, floor, spawn point, grounded, transform. Everything is not working here. Static body. Velocity. Why it's working for the player but for this one not? I do not understand this. And is on floor. Then do this. And velocity y plus equals gravity. And this is also the physics process. Yo, I'm back. Hello 2XP. I have a huge problem right now. Rose, you know Sansi and Gross? I know Sansi and Gao. What is the problem? My moving platforms are not moving. Just found out his channel 2 days ago. Here I don't want to... I think I bring you there 2 days ago. Even yesterday also. Really? Yes, I just raid. And then you landing there. Just moving, not moving. What did you do? At the end of my stream I just raid him. So I bring everyone to his channel. So the people have something to watch when I'm not there anymore. Just kidding, I was hacking your laptop. Just make you move his channel. Velocity y plus gravity delta. Yeah, I was also hacking it. So good, I decide to sell this one. Doesn't matter. In the moment you log in to your Twitch account, I'll be able to hack it again. Two-time hack. It's a double hack. Why they are not moving? Thank you. Here you are welcome. Spawn point, motion mode, grounded. I do not do anything different. Why is it the moving not moving? Yeah, why the moving is not moving? Even the moving should moving. This is a really good question right here. I mean, I've even tried to rewrite everything here. How do you move things in Godot? Actually, I just when it's connected to physics with gravity and delta, this is like the time, and with inputs. I mean, for the player, I use exactly the same script that I want to use for these platforms which are not moving. That's why I'm very confused right now. And they are not just moving upwards and downwards, upwards and downwards. You have moving spikes. Is it the same system? Does sound slow down with the game? The sounds slow down. No, the sounds actually do not slow down for some reason. But I think because I added as an auto load the music, so I think everything what is here is slow down. Only the world scene. This and this is not slow down. That's my understanding right now. Well, would be nice. But I have to put the music there because if I put them somewhere else, then every time I'm changing the scene, like from here to the scoreboard, it will actually start the music from the start, rather than just keep playing. So you have moving spikes. Is it the same system? Let us walk through how we make things moving. What is the difference from the platform and the moving spikes? Yeah, the difference is that I need to make this one a character body 2D. Oh, advertisement. Why I don't got a warning for this? I'll be right back. And the spikes, they are just static bodies which I'm moving easily with an tween. I also tried this. It works very well. The problem is that in the downwards movement, add back. Static body here. And we will call this one. We will not call this one anymore at the moment. Call this one, and we will hide this one, and this one, and also this one. Save. Not Edberg. Yes, that's why I was waiting. I mean, at least was talking. Play it with your Wi-Fi sound. It Takes Two. Yes, I've played that. It's nice. I think there are 2 less platformer co-op games out there. Actually, I do not need it. The problem is, the only way I can move these platforms now is in this speed, and I'm not sure if that is enough. Because if I increase the speed here, for example, like 4 seconds, this will happen. And it seems okay, but when I'm downwards, I can't jump anymore. The player has a different gravity as a downwards movement. The gravity is lower than the movement downwards, and now I'm jumping, as you can see. Yeah, and that's the biggest problem here. So the only way I found out now, which is working, is to set this to 14 seconds, the movement, which is kind of okay, but it's not sure. It's a bit weird that this moves so slow compared to the other things. And when something like this happens, like there are 2 platforms, I would really like to have like this speed here. For example, this one. Oh, what happened now? Why everything is slow-mo now? This is not nice. I mean, upwards it's working somehow a bit. To get married then. Oh, good luck. It's also not working. I can't jump. For some reason, when I set this to 14, it's working. What is the default gravity? The default gravity in this game is 3000. 3000. Wait. Even this is not working. $14 is also not working. 3000 what? Yeah, that's a good question. 3000. 3000 apples. $3,000 multiply by delta. That's a very bad word you've learned there. Congratulations. Okay. Player. Constant speed, grounded, moving platform. Do nothing. I tried everything, but nothing will help here. Start. Wait. 9.8 seconds? Dragons? Like in the movies. Hey, does Norway have dragons? Norway and dragons? $9.8. Okay, I'll try 9.8 here. But the problem is, it's up to the distance too. Oh, it's great per second. In real. But I think the gravity in my game is by far the most far from the real life gravity. Actually, maybe I cannot do this then. I can't add moving platforms here. I have a dragon. I want to have a dragon also. Nothing is not helping. Add velocity is not helping. Because there's no velocity. Change type. Character body. Okay, it will fail now. Moving platform. Change type. Character body. 2D. This one. This one. This one. I need this one and this one. This I'll hiding. Not declared in the current scope. Because this is a static body here. Now it is declared. You like my dad, he's a physics teacher. Wait, with this script now they are falling down? Really? Where's the difference? As good practice, you should replace UI actions with custom gameplay actions. I'm an electrical engineer. I have lots of physics in my degree. Not the American guy Gao. Oh yeah, so that I could watch you and then grows. Now the American just like my best friend, but he's in France. Yeah, Gao is nice. Level part, moving platform. If not is on floor. Start. And why this physics process is not working? But this one is working. I know now. Move and slide. Um, where are they going? Smaller than and bigger than. Because it adds the force, I think, by should do nothing, say here, and then grounded, floor, constant speed, block on wall. Wait here. You are from Thailand? That's new to me. I'm kidding. um, 10 higher than 20. That's too hard. That was the last year. I was in Gdansk. Moving platforms do nothing. Player also do nothing. Moving platform. I also have to set velocity dot x equals 0. This is so weird. You hold or cargo and oh. Heavy? What does it mean? Emotional arc. On the WW2 museum. Is Fafnir my city? What is Fafnir? This is not working with the moving platforms. And so Dragon from the Old Norse epic. And his terror. He was once a man. And greedy from birth. That's why out of this greed he recovered bloodthirsty snake sitting on a pile of gold. I think I will delete this part with the moving platforms for now, and I'll add it later on. I'll keep it inside this game, but for now I'll just delete it. Did not know the English name. Player. Level part 2. Where's the world script? Yeah. Script. Randy range. Oh, we'll just set it to 1 here. I think he means that the Norwegian name for this dragon you are talking about is Fafnir. I think it's called Fafnir, but I cannot read Norwegian. Few more letters on our keyboard. Oh, we also. Welcome to the club of more keys on the keyboard. Like 102%. Yes, Europeans have 102% keywords. So I think now I'll keep this state of the game. Wait, I need to count the keys. How many keys do you have in addition to an English keyboard? We have 3, I think. Oh yeah, your layout is exactly the same. Just that we use the 3 letters in another way. Yeah. Same amount. We have 9 keys. 95. $104. Norwegian. German has 104. But when I'm watching before that, it seems like the same layout. Did you count true? I mean, I just googled it. I will not count this. Actually, I count 105. Okay, while we talk about Norsemen. I have Odin and Thor. When you watch the stream, did I open music or did I don't open music the whole time? I feel like I didn't open music the whole stream. Small music. Okay, and when was the point when I muted it? Okay, I think I'm going for this one. Now I'll export it. Web export project. This one, save. Backwards. Yeah, save. Void runner. Close. Index. Hey, what's your favorite ribbon? X. HIO. Dashboard. Edit. Delete. Okay. Upload. Oh, I forgot to pack it. It's actually very easy to uploading with Godot a game, at least to itch.io. Oriani, you just have to draw a straight spear. So actually uploading the game to itch.io without the moving platforms. Actually, I did not find a way to have proper moving platforms. Link, please. Here. This is the current status of the game. Okay, who with me for the highest score? What do you mean? When you open it, did you have already a high score? If yes, for some reason they save, I think then it saved all the scores which I've played there. Show me your Norwegian. Yeah. This one. I'm just setting something right now. Odin Loki, why it is so hard? I got 104 and that's it. It's so hard. Game is so hard. Okay, I hope it's not too hard. Wait, I'll try to play it in browser. Run game. With W you can change the format and run across walls. Okay, right, I don't play this version yet. Okay, I can't run it. You can't run it? Which browser are you using? Which button for dash? Right click at the moment. Yeah, right click. I know the description is a bit chaotic here. Even there's one item still missing. But I think I'll sort it. Right click. Right click is the dash. I changed it to double spacebar. Would you think double spacebar is better? Yeah, I think dash is double jump is better. Okay, I'll try just change it. Just a second. Delete all of this. Project set, project, export. Export. Here, save. Index. I did that already 20 times today. Delete file, upload file. It's playable online. Save. Now reload. Should work. Music is not looped. Music is not looped. Maybe I got a bug. Just a second. Audio. This one. Autoplay. Loop mode disabled. Why loop mode is disabled? Is it this file? Import from the WAV file present. Ah, yes, because the file I've got doesn't has loop. How I can okay. Add once and gone. Graphics. My record is 200. 200. Nice. Oh je, mine. Need to have a loop version from this one. Can I loop it with this one? I actually do not know how to loop it. I remember my old boss once said, I'm still with your game. I got stuck between two platforms. Oh, I've never seen... Really, you can stuck there? I tried it. You must loop it in Godot. And actually in Godot I can't loop it. Here it's disabled and then there's this side. This information will be imported automatically from the WAV file. Maybe the key binding of the game is not good. Okay, I think. Okay. Just have to replace this one. Why I can't edit it here? Why I can't just say loop it? Can I send it in your server? Yes, that's also fine. Server is also fine. Just send it somewhere. Game discussion maybe. If you can add files there. If not, then just art and design is also fine. Okay, download void wav. Okay. Loop mode disabled. It also says loop mode disabled for some reason. You make this? Yeah, Koreani do this music. He did it. Very nice. It's very good. Yes, it's very good. I can't. It's still not working for some reason. It still say disabled, yeah? I think Gross chose the wrong version. Oh. This is the wrong version. This is the right version, right? Oh, yes. I choose the right version. How I can make it a loop. Make loop. Make file. Oh, what was sound? Open the sound. You want to loop? Go to tools, loop, create loop points. Set music every 52 seconds. Oh, that's actually 52.33 seconds. Not sure if it will have a weird sound in this. Mm. I tried. Or if music ended, can't. It can be done. Yes, okay, then it's this the way. Could add the script here, and I'll say serve dot connect finished with play again. And play again. Just say start play. This looks like a loop. Nope. Right. I'll just start the game now, and now it should loops. 52 seconds. I have no idea how anything works on the change an engine at least. Yeah, here too, but for some reason for WAV files, it says, oh no, this mode we will just import from the file. Koyani, can you tell me if it's looping? Is it not the standard? I mean, when I import animations, I can choose if I want to import the loops or not. Standard file. Yes, it's a standard file, but for some reason, somewhere before exporting the WAV file, somewhere there you should set the loop. There was a loop yet? Looping is infinite. Repeat, yes. But I want to know if it's played a second time now, but this seems like it's not the case. Print, play again, start. I'll try it. Okay, sounds strange. And how you import it. Yes, it sounds also strange for me. As it's just for audio. It's here. Wait. Do you see that? I can set it now for some reason. The loop mode will be imported automatically from the VAW. Which version is that now? This is the version I've deleted before. Does someone understand this? Wait, this is not working now. Now there's no music anymore. Okay. Now I can't set it anymore. Did it make a bunch of versions, and this is the version that I don't like more than others. Can you send me the version you would like the most? I'll try to show you which one I would like to implement. This one, I think it's this one. Oh, this is a loop now. Okay, I know now how I make a loop. Just a system, how do you fire audio files? Autoplay. I have this project settings. I have auto loads. There I start this audio node. And then I just say autoplay. Of this versions. Okay. I just find it now. Nope, this was YouTube. Was it break 12? I think it was break 12. Just a system, how do you fire audio files? With an audio stream player? Or what do you mean? How do I fire I add to the project an audio stream player, and there I just put the stream here, the file, say auto player. I do not have to do any code here. This one, right? Change anything you want. If you want. No, I think this one is the version this one was the version I want to implement it. What is JPEN vibe? You also sent me this one. It's also nice. I like this one too. Which one you would like? I would like this one. Good job, Koreani. Yes, very good job. Sounds really nice. Maybe for this one, the pickup is a bit too loud. Where's world here? It fits better with the sound effects. Yes, I think also. Okay. I like this one. Just export project. This one. And pack it. this one. This file will be played in browser. Save. So now it's with the new music, hopefully in loop. And the double jump is with spacebar. So I actually have to go offline now because it's very, very late here. The sun already rising. I'll rate you to Gao, and I'm really happy for everyone who was joining today. Thank you very much. It was a lot of fun. I hopefully see you tomorrow again, and I wish you have a good night or a good day. So, go. Okay. Let's attack. Have a nice evening. You too. Thank you very much. Okay.
Oh goodness, that's the jump scare. Oh man, who's that? Growth just rated with 4 viewers. Oh boy, I think we outnumber. Where attack? Where's the defense? Wait, no. Oh no. Pog, we are back. Yes, yes, this whole time. They're new. I get paid. Oh man. Well, that's funny. Well, thank you for the raid, everyone. Thank you for stopping by. Um, Unfortunately, not everyone could see it through for this big moment. We were well equipped, but we lost a little bit of morale. Um, but yeah, now that is yeah. Now we lose another battle. I get paid to raid. Good another. Why lost morale? Because I'm here. that's the that's the simplified way. But yeah, it's just say it's not only the temperature is hot. It's got a little heated. Just got a little heated in chat is all. But yeah, you are welcome. Here it is very late. I gotta go. Have fun, gal. Have thank you. Thank you much. Thank you very much. Have a good night's sleep. Um yes, continue your pixel art adventures. I wonder oh, what would that? Coriani just followed. Thank you for the follow. Yes. Oh man. From raiders to followers. Very nice. Very nice. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I need to have this. Growth just followed. Wow, Growth. Thank you for following the stream. It's like your first time here. I didn't even follow you yet. That's hilarious. Didn't sent like 3 raids